drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Darren gets the bucket.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Frazier. Down low. Here's Reed. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Anthony outside. Right wing. Picked it out of midair. Left side Johnson. Fade away. And another three for the Lakers.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Reed with it. 6 to shoot. And again, the Knicks missing.
We can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
There's 1:59 left in the first. Frazier with the bucket. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Nice move. And that one drops for him. Frazier's got his second basket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's West. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Anthony on the tape. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 1:10 left in the first quarter. West misses. Here's New York. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Lets it fly from 18. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 5. Bryant, left side.
First personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left now in the first quarter. West. Offline with a 3. West has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Guerin. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasted to the shoe.
And there's a pick. Here's Frazier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Count that one, Reed.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's the New York Knicks, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive efforts have paid off. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Bryant inside, guarded by Reed. Takes a 3. West misses.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. They get it back to the wing on the left. From deep, tipped. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Clock at 6. Outside Johnson. Off target with the 3. Knicks leading by 12. Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Here's Reed. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. A 3 off the inbound. The shot comes out.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Johnson for three. And another three for the Lakers.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Ewing, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Fires in the triple. And now just a three-point New York lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Countdown with Reed.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point range. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Knicks leading by 5. Now Anthony fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Driving to the basket.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Gets stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's got 11 points. So it's the Knicks now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires it. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Frazier. Shot blocked. Outside Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York leading by 7. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ewing's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nails it from 3.
3-point goal.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Ewing. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. 12 seconds left in the first half. Here's West. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Lakers trail by 8. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gone 50% from distance, now 4 of 8. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. So it's the Knicks now. They lead by 7. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Counted from distance. Reed's got 10 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Ewing. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 10.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 12. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Frazier with the bucket.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Up top, Johnson. From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Puts up a deep three. West misses.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Jams it in off a great move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Lakers trail by 15. Here's West. 11 points in the game from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. A deep three. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Reed inside. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 14. Here's West. Puts up a deep three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Anthony from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Anthony. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. That shot is good by O'Neal.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 14. On the wing, Bryant. Out to the wing. Here's the 3. Excellent D there from Reed.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
New York working the ball around now. Frazier with the bucket.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Reed. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bryant from deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 14. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Oh, it's off!
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Frazier. Feet away and no problem. Lakers trail by 18. Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back.
Three-point goal.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The free is in.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Hewitt. He's covered by O'Neal. For 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
From deep, Johnson, the triple drops.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
He's off from 3. Lakers trail by 18. 16 feet out. Nope.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. And the Knicks lead by 21.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. From deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. Out to Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To the inside. And Ewing gets it to go.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Reed. Off target from outside. Here's West. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
I will be
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar at the 4. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by New York. Here's Frazier. Launches from deep. Here's Ewing. Frazier against Johnson. It's up a 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. That shot wide open. Anthony's got the first points up on the board here for New York.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Whoa!
Unreal.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Frazier. They get it back. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Kobe, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Anthony for the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For 3, West. Out to Kobe. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries the long-range jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
They get the rebound. Here's Garrett. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
West can't get that one to fall. West has gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Frazier, and he's good on the 3 ball. Frazier's got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Reed. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. .107 left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles with another miss. New York with the ball. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. He has 6.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. He had a nice open look right there.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Here's Guerin. Goes back up. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, Johnson. That shot off the mark. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling up. Knicks lead by 3. And will... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 3. Bryant, it's a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Kobe's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Reed with it. West picks him up. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 6 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It's very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pulls from the top of the key. It's deflected. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And again, New York with the triple.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
West kicks the shot. Back to West. And there's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. The free throw drops for West. And both free throws good for West.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Another 3 for New York.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Fires the 3. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ryan against Hewitt. Outside, Kobe hit his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. On the wing, Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Kobe from the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Carmelo throws it down.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
The 3 from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Takes a 3. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And here's West from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Frazier with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Johnson. Takes the 3. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
West outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shoots the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Los Angeles with another miss. And the Knicks with possession. The 3 ball sinks the triple. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. West with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Here's Reed. And the Knicks good for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Johnson, good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a score.
Oh,
My goodness. Wow. And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. And here's Kobe for 3. No good on the shot. Anthony with the defensive effort. Reed against Kobe. Fires for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Reed's got 17 now.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Offensive rebound. The shot misses. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 16-point game. Unloads. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Reed, and he gets it to go from the corner. Reed's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go with the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From deep. Out to Anthony. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Frazier's got 15.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 21. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Launches it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. .23 seconds left to play in the third. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They kept the tempo quick and the defense on its... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 15. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over Reed. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. New York with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Frazier. Nailed from 3-point land. Frazier's got 21 in the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well,
Power that baby down! Wow!
oh my goodness!
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And here are the Knicks now. The lead is 15. From outside the arc, another three for New York.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. From outside, and down goes the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, he touched it while it was in cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Lakers trail by 15. Johnson, a three-pointer. Good. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Knocks down the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been different.
Down it goes for three.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Three, good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 15-point game. Fires the three. No good. Bryant's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. From about 19, Johnson rips down the board.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony, and he cans it in.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
The three is off. Lakers trail by 17. Magic Johnson buries the deep ball.
Johnson.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
It's in. His shot is pure. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Reed, a screen on Johnson. The long shot, no good. West outside. Driving the lane. Plays it in off the window. Puts up the three. Outside Anthony for three. The three goes down. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Johnson passes to Bryant. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Frazier. And that one is stuffed right through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Up top, Johnson. Here's West. Misses in close.
And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play. And
What a jam! Incredible thunder
I
finish.
haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Now here's Johnson. Goes up on the baseline. Connects. The jumper drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Frazier. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. To the middle. Here's West. And he drops it in from the low post.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
The 3 drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Frazier's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. On the wing, Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Launches it. Rebounded by Johnson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the wing, right side. Lets it go, 14. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony, left side. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Fires from the corner. That shot off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Reed. Hits a three-pointer.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Lets it go from the wing. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Ewing. Anthony up top. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Bryant, no good. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Reed. Buries it from 3. Reed's got his second bucket on the night.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Anthony. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the Lakers making a change here. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 9 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. That'll count. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And don't go far. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Guerin's got his first points in this one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's West. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin. Checked by James. Guerin, the pass to Reed. The 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. A deep 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Now here's Reed. Checked by James. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to Johnson from behind the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Guerin. There's the screen. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. For 3, Anthony drains the triple. Anthony's got 10.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Out to James. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier. He's got 9. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
1:19 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J. 12 points for him.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Now James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Reed. 3-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Fires in the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
The steal. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. West. And Los Angeles, another 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Knicks leading by 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by LeBron. Guerin's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. James outside. Pass to West. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. Now Reed. He's got 9, and the shot goes in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Guerin. From beyond the arc, and then some. And it's a 7-point New York lead. Here's West. He has 7. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Frazier's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Lots of room. And he comes up with a bucket. Guerin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Say
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Frazier with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Drills it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. James against Anthony. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Again, Los Angeles.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. Lakers trail by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Back to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. Buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points now.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. Outside Johnson, pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to O'Neal. To tie it up. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Fires the three. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar over Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Johnson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Picked his pocket. Fast break, New York. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. And we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 4. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's the pick. Anthony against James. Here's Frazier. 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Outside Johnson. To take the lead. The free ball is down.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, unanswered slam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Johnson. He launches. That's all.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Shoots a three. Money from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they're just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And stolen by Anthony. Puts up the tray. He's off from 3. This would tie it. The three is off. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lever. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Finley passes to Jackson. No good from outside. Here's Lever, defended by Jackson. Anthony outside. Denver needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Doncic. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Finley. Oh, it's stolen away. Here they come with numbers in transition. And another 3 for Denver.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Thompson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Right wing, the 3 ball. Finley gets the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. The Mavericks on offense with the drive.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
First team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for 2, James Donaldson.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever, takes it inside. Here's English. Counted from distance. English has got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Finley can't hit. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Jackson against Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Let's go with a 3. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks trailing. Jackson outside. Launches it from deep. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. So it's Denver now. Jokic up top, defended by Jackson. Three-pointer, Anthony. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's English. 6 points for him. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's English. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
There's Jackson with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Thompson attacking. Three-pointer, Anthony. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly aggressive him out there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thompson scanning the floor. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Pass to English. This one for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Thompson passes to English. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Back to Jackson. Fires the 3. The rebound by English.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's the 3. No luck on that one. Jackson outside. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Defensive foul. Carmelo Anthony. First personal.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. A minute 35 left in the second. Thompson attacking. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. .125 left in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. 6 points for him. Anthony outside. To win the drought. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'd say not much to be done about that. You can play perfect defense, and Melo is still going to drain it on you.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Denver in the lead. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ooh, he drains the 3.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, up 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here are the Mavericks now. They lead by 1. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. The Nuggets on offense. Out to the wing, from the arc. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pass to Finley. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English. He has 6. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. To the middle. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Doncic, terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Here's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Denver leading by 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Lever passes to Thompson. Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Finley's got his 2nd bucket of the game.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Here's Finley. Oh, almost had a 4-point. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the... For a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Anthony outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Give him 8. For the lead. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 7 now in this quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Jackson on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Jackson can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. He's got 6. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. There's 25 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Shot from the top of the key, and it's good. 2 points. English has got 8. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Anthony.
Well, terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
First team foul.
Here's Jackson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Here's Finley. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Launches a three. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jackson's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Pass to Jokic. Thompson fires, and the 3 misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And he slams it down.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
No good from 3. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic outside. From downtown. Oh, it's off. Doncic has gone 4 of 10 here. Here's Lever. Shoots a 3. That misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. The Luka 3. Money.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Ooh, the shot misses. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Anthony. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. The shot from 20 feet out. It's gone. What a J. Lever's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Jokic pulls it down.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Cash from downtown.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Jokic with a rebound.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
No good. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Thompson against Jackson. He got a piece of it. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. And so he makes both from the line. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. 3 seconds left in the 4th. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Anthony! And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans.
can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Thompson. Shoots over Jackson. Shot's good by Thompson.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Anthony. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. Here's Finley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. The 3 from Thompson. Finley grabs the miss.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Takes the 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Thompson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Lever. Fades. The shot off that time. Good D by Doncic. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Jackson can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Stolen by Thompson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They lead by 4. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Back to Thompson. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Jackson. And he hits the jumper. Nuggets trail by 3. Puts it up. Lever can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Doncic. No points yet. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown 3-point shooter.
Thompson outside. Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Finley. Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Out to Anthony. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, Denver with a 3. And here's Dallas. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. For three, rejected by Jokic. With 4 on the clock. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Some great action here early as and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. And that one's good. Donaldson.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That one goes. Count it. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Jackson can't get it to go. And here's Denver. Thompson passes to Lever. Three-pointer. And no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Driving in. Finley gets the bucket. And now it's just a 2-point Nugget lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And he double clutches and throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Three-pointer. Nowitzki. That one's good. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Thompson. And he drains the quick shot. Thompson's got 9. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jackson on the wing. from downtown. Rebound by Lever. The Nuggets trail. For three. Good D by Doncic. Here's Finley. Puts one up from 19. And that one drops. He's got 14. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Jackson against Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Anthony's got 20.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Thompson's shot is off. Dallas leading by 6. Launches a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
3-pointer Anthony. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Finley's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson against Doncic. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 17 points.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to Lever. 1:27 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the left side wing. Here's English. Fires the 3. Tipped. Here's Finley. He's got 14. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Jokic passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Lets the three fly, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Finley, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
English passes to Lieber. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Finley. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he jams it home with authority.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lets it go from deep. Lieber can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, swiped away. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 12 points in just the second half. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than...
Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lieber. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. No good. Unable to win this run.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
That one's good for 2.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pure from three-point range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 20.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
From deep, here's Doncic. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Nowitzki's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Thompson outside. The 3. Doncic grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Over 3.5. Whoa! Big finish!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And Jackson, here we go.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. Three-pointer, Anthony. And another miss by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he drives in, pass to English. Cans it with nobody near him.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Lieber. Off target with the three. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three is up. And Luka Doncic with the three.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Fader on the way. The shot, no good. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Lever against Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for the man.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. The 3 for Doncic.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
English dishes to Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to English. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Good on the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look.
Oh, it would not be denied.
What a burst.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
The 3 from Anthony. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's Jackson with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Outside Anthony. Fires from the wing. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Thompson for the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And English kicks to Thompson. Back to English. No good on the 3. Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to Finley. And stolen by Thompson. The 3. Finley with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And they double up Doncic. Here's Finley. English covering. Clock at 6. Finley the pass to Jackson. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Anthony sets the pick for Jokic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lets it go with a 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And stolen by Nowitzki. Jackson has the open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Jackson's got 6 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Fast break, here they come. Jackson against Thompson. Another shot outside for Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. On the clock, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Finley the pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. He takes it in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Mavericks leading by 18. And here's Doncic. 18 points for him. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 18. And here's English for 3. Finley with the rebound. Poked away. English with the steal. Thompson in the corner. Tries it from 19. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Hilter continues to attack the offensive glass.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Lever. Plays it in off the breakaway. Lever's got 4 points this quarter. Mavericks leading by 14. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. I'm Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Another three for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Doncic, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. The slam by Jokic.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The three for Doncic. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 27.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
A shot's good from Lever.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
The three for Doncic. He can't hit that time. He gets it up. That shot missing. And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And English gets it to go.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Another three for Dallas.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Jackson against Lee.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And again, Denver no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Now, Jokic. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got 7 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Jokic with the steal.
Perfect timing, gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you, Kevin.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And the first one drops.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so he makes both from the line. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now Finley. Fader on the way. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 30 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And that one's good. Doncic.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Lever, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Nowitzki for three. It's good from long range. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Jokic passes to Lever. There's the steal. English with the steal. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. To give Michael Finley.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Dallas leading by 22. Here's Finley.
Oh, man!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, happened.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Pass to English. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you. You know what, didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. The kick out to English. That's the three fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. There's Jackson with the 3. A shot missing. The Nuggets trail by 20. Anthony taking his time here. Hits it from three-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on him.
Jacks up a 3, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the 3. Nowitzki's got 15 points here in the second half. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever against Doncic. Thompson in the corner. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Anthony against Nowitzki. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Here's Anthony, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 3rd assist on the night. Nowitzki a screen. Lever with the steal. It's up a 3. It's deflected, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. There's 1:59 left here in the 4th quarter. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his 1st foul of the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Lets it go from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 41.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
There's Lever with the 3. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Jackson. Here's the step back. Off the left rim and out.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity. Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Nowitzki, no good. Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Lever from long range. Can't hit that one. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears scare you. Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak without no regret. fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brooke Lopez. And it's... Oh, my goodness! How about that?
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer off the mark. Curry looking it over. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. About a minute into this first quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Here's Kidd. Over to the wing. Lopez, the screen. Here's Petrovic. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Durant. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The length, the quickness. There's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
From deep three-point land. And the Nets, another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gets the three to fall.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Buried, pass to Arizon. The kick out, Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Petrovic. That three's off the mark. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another three.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Durant for three. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For three, Durant. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. And he's good on the first of 3.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Nets trail by 5. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Barry misses. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Petrovic passes to Durant. Fires for 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. Durant surveying the D. Durant with another miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Durant for 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Petrovic shot is off. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Petrovic. Sinks it from distance. Petrovic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Barry misses.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Irving for 3. The shot that time not on target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Launches it. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 8.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Petrovic passes to Durant. From deep 3-point range, Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Barry. And the shot goes down. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Kidd, the pass to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Fires, top of the key. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Durant for 3. And the Nets miss again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Fires the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And the Warriors miss again. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Brooklyn shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Nets trail by 4. Here's Kidd. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Chamberlain. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The 3, Durant. And he can't get that one.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Pass to Barry. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Petrovic. Off target from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Curry buries the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. There's the triple. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Durant. And miss after miss right now. Durant against Irving. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. No good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a seat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nets trail by 12. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Petrovic. No good with the triple. Petrovic has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Curry passes to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Out to the right wing. Harrison. No good on the 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
The 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Durant has the open look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And that's 10 points for Durant. 4-3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Curry. Curry against Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Lopez passes to Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 16. Durant surveying the D. Durant with another miss. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Searching for that first bucket here in the third.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. From the wing. Rebound Brooklyn.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Irving against Curry. And it's Irving off the drive. Count the basket. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. Nets trail by 10. Here's Kidd, still without a bucket. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
The kick out, Curry. The 3, pure from three-point range. Harrison's got 11 points.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Chamberlain. 6 points for him. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he makes the first.
Shooting for the Nets, Brook Lopez. 2 shots.
And Lopez drops them both. So it's the Warriors now. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Here's Barry. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Kidd. 3-pointer, no good. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter. 1 second left. No good on the shot. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead. They're up by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Here's Petrovic. Screen by Durant. Puts up a 3. Petrovic shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Look out below! You got no chance of defending him right there. Petrovich shot is off. The Warriors lead by 14. Deflects the pass. Pass to Arizon. Takes a three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Puts up a deep three. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 14. Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Lopez. Got it.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Nets trail by 13. Here's Kidd from deep. Oh, no good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Durant with the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Petrovich. 6 on the shot clock. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Oh, impressive footwork down low. Nets trail by 12. Here's Kidd, into the lane. Can't get the 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Curry's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Puts it up from 17. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
1:10 left to play in the fourth. On the wing, Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the long ball, no good. And Brooklyn with possession here, trailing by 10. Another chance, and it's good on the lay-in. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. He takes it in. Oh, yes! A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Irving with a rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. Now here's Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD a screen on Kidd. Lopez over to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Will be a rejump.
It's the Nets now. The kick out to Irving. Durant with the steal. Here's Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Now here's Kidd. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Durant after Julius Erving's miss, and Durant gets double teamed. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Petrovic's shot is off. A three ball, and Stephen Curry gets the three.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
For three, Kidd. Curry with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Durant after the miss from KD. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And here's KD for three. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper.
Curry way outside. Second chance effort. Pulls up from the corner. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
For three, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. The Warriors leading. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. That one good for two.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's the three. Petrovic's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Here's Curry following the bucket by the Nets. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic. And here's KD for three. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
The shot by KD, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
The game now all time. Kidd's got 6 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Barry. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Sinks the triple.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Curry wide open. The three-pointer no good. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. For 3, Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
It's Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Kidd, no good. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Harrison, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's KD. Brooklyn with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Takes a three. Kidd, no good. So it's the Warriors now. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Brooklyn trailing. Lopez passes to KD. The fadeaway. Oh, KD parries the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And Curry pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's good for two.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
KD a screen on Curry from outside the arc, and the Nets another three.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And another three for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Nets trail by three. Over to the left wing. Now Kidd. He's got 12. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Barry. Takes it inside.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Petrovic. That three off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Durant. And it's Golden State with another.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic. From deep three-point territory. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD looking around. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Curry has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. And Durant launches from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good defense by Kidd. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 11-point game.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And the basket by Curry.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Curry against Lopez. For 3, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
KD a screen on Curry. For 3, Kidd sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Barry to the left side wing. Here's Petrovic. The long distance 3 is Barry. Petrovic has got 10 points in the game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Curry's shot is off.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
They swipe it. Here's Durant. Oh!
My goodness.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. The drive by KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And here is Kidd. He's got 15. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 18.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
And here's KD for 3. Nets trail by 17. Kidd with it. 18 points for him. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 17. Kidd with the bucket.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 35 in the game.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 17. Now here's Kidd. The tray. Good on the triple. Kidd's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nets.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Barry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Warriors lead by 17. Irving against Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Warriors leading by 15. It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
It is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Oh, softly lays it in.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Curry fires. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
KD against Lopez. Durant dishes to Curry. For 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's at 44.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And Stephen Curry another 3. Curry's got 47 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
It's Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 50 points.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Really left alone that time.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Curry, good.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
With the drive, Petrovic with the pass to KD. Drops in the tray.
Durant, 3 points.
Here's Curry. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The three. Rebound by Brooke Lopez. Katie against Durant. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots. From the arc. Curry can't get it to go. Irving looking for an opening. And there's the three. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Durant. Shoots the three. It's good.
Kevin Durant.
Curry. That one's off. Still out of sync. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Can you dig it?
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Kidd the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Clock at 4. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Gets the 3 ball to go.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
And here's Curry for 3. Barry. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Now here's Curry. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Irving fires from way outside. Barry pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Deflected! From the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Irving for 3. And the Nets miss again. From deep. And that one's good. Barry's got 8.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Beyond the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Irving.
Powerful jam! Woo! Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Here's Barry. Give him 8. And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Man, showing some terrific range. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Here's Barry. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 6. The fadeaway. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 6 points.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 11.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10, looking to run whenever they can. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the finish by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. Down low. Curry with a steal. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Durant for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 9 points.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is how competitive Curry is. You've got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Pass to Kidd. Plenty of space. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Julius Irving.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The 3. Petrovic with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Durant, pass to Petrovic. Outside for Irving. There's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putbacks.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Nets trail by 17. Durant way outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Arizon's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The 3 from Curry. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 27.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Durant, the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Right there!
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
40 seconds left in the second. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Petrovic's J, pure, a thing of beauty.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And it's off from three-point range. Here's Kidd. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, we'll get back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Steph Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. The kick to Durant. Releases. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 14. Here's Harrison. Fires in the triple. Harrison's got 6.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Pass to Irving. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And that one's good. Barry.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Durant, the pass to Lopez.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Up top, Durant. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. There's the steal. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lopez, the screen. Irving with it. Durant covering. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. First free throw is good.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And he makes all three. Nets trail by 21. Pass to Petrovic. Nails it from three. Petrovic has got 14.
You got to be mindful of where Petrovic is at all times, especially when he's positioned around these corner three spots. He's lethal from there.
Barry, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shot is up, and that one's good. Barry. 16 points for him.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Irving for three. Knocks it down from distance.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Chamberlain. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Releases. And there's another one for the Nets.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
On the wing, Curry. 33 points for him. Pulls up. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 7 points for the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Durant. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. This one for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Outside Curry. Launches it from deep. Not going to go that time. It could go. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. For three, Durant at the arc. KD drains it.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. Fires at the elbow. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The lead now in single digits.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Durant against Irving. Durant with it. Durant puts it in.
Oh, my.
Wow! Bring it home!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. They get it back. Lopez can't hit. The Warriors lead by 11. The three ball. Oh, KD! Filthy!
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Now Irving beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Left side Curry. Takes a three. The three is in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he knocks down the first one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Stephen Curry knocks down the trifecta.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Harrison from deep. Cleared away by Lopez.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Durant fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Golden State with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And that one's good, Barry. And the Warriors lead by 21.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The rebound by the Nets. Irving for three. Buries it from outside. And stolen by Durant. Jacks up a three.
Jason Kidd, 3.
Curry. Oh, he misses the deep three. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A competitive game, you have...
Now that I still want it, and I wasted my time, must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. So
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Granger misses. And here's West for three. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. O'Neal on the wing. Kicks it out to Granger. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's West. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. Launches it from deep. West can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Davis, following the score by Indiana. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. From deep. Granger with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Halliburton with the bucket.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
To the paint, here's West, and the dunk by West.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Davis pulls it down.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
West a screen on Granger. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
And here is Davis. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Sabonis with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
George. And Paul pulls it down.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Pacers leading by 6. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:30 left here in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Ball fires from way outside. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Granger left side. There's O'Neal with the three. And Indiana, another three.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
George passes to Sabonis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Mashburn. Sabonis with the steal. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
O'Neal on the wing.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
And George kicks to Granger. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. He dialed that one up from long distance. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New Orleans. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Sabonis against Paul.
Whoa! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Mashburn. And they recover. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. West a screen on Sabonis. West controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Halliburton looking around. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him at that time.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. O'Neal hits them both. Here's Paul. West a screen on Halliburton. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And the three ball is good. Paul's got 6 points.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on this shot and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And here's West for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:37 left now here in the second. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. It's stolen by West.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. Pelicans trail by 7. Now Paul. He's got 6. Fires the 3. Danny Granger pulls it in. Granger's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Paul with the 3.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Halliburton kicks to George. Davis against Halliburton. And he gets it to go. Halliburton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. West a screen on George. And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Davis has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. "17 seconds left in the first half. Fires away from outside. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And taken away by Paul. And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first. And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
The 3 from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Granger's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. George against Davis. And George kicks to O'Neal. Granger outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pelicans trail by 14. Paul with the 3. Hits the 3-point foul. Paul's got 9.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Paul can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
I got him!
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And here's West from the arc. It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. West a screen on Halliburton. Paul for three. Buries it from three-point range.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
George passes to O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. George against Davis. Here's O'Neal. That ball's nice speed that time from George. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Davis can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Granger. Chris Paul grabs the miss. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. West a screen on Halliburton. And the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Granger kicks to George. The kick out to Sabonis. Down low. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Puts up a deep three. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Pacers leading by 11. George with the bounce pass. O'Neal passes to George. Now Granger from downtown. Hands it from downtown. Granger's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Three-pointer. Paul can't get it to go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hard work.
And the Pelicans miss again. Got it up. The shot, no good. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the fourth half for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Davis.
Pacers leading by 13. Outside, George. There's O'Neal with the 3. Connects from three-point range.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Davis with the bucket. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Halliburton outside. In the corner, Granger with it. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. West a screen on Granger. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Lays it up off the glass.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Halliburton outside. And the Pacers another three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Sabonis. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
And guys, we see more of this every year. Sabonis looking for his own offense.
George against Davis. Pulls the trigger. Sinks the big jumper.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Halliburton with it. Jacks up a three. Trained from outside.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
All fires. Knocks down the three.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
The response triple. Answers back.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball, always ready to get it to an open shooter.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis. The shot misses. Indiana leading by 14. Shoots it up. Sweet shot at the right time.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Davis. And down goes the three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Paul. 104 left to play here in the fourth. And they pick up the two.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Let's lose a three. Can't get it to go. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 11. Beyond the arc. Another chance here. Davis fires. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. Fires the three. Cleared away by Sabonis. O'Neal from 19. That one goes. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.